All right. Anthony's walking the platform right now. Getting excited for it, getting ready for it. Settling underneath the bar. Solid walkout. Wow. That was a good depth there for sure. He didn't miss depth for that one. Let's see what the judges say. Good lift. Moving on to Peter, attempting 102.5 kilograms. I do want to say we give a shout out to all the spotters, loaders, referees, and volunteers. This meet would not happen without them. All right, Peter, let's get it going. He's getting tight. He's settling underneath the bar. Good, solid walkout. Big brace. That looked fast. Let's see what the judges say. Good lift. All right, Jeff Cohen's up next. He's going to be attempting 210 kilograms. Jeff is getting locked in. He's getting ready. He's excited. He's focused. He's dialing himself in. He's getting set. Solid walkout. Easy walkout. Big brace. Wow. That's an opener. That's an easy opener. He's happy with that. That was a good lift. Next is Jose Gonzalez attempting 215 pounds. Kilograms, not imperial units, kilograms, 215 kilograms. He's happy. He's walking to the platform. That was the easy opener. What did the referee say? Good lift. All right. Moving on to 215 to 245 kilograms for David. Oh, man. Man, I love David's beard. It looks solid. All right, he's getting ready. He's focused. Good solid walkout for David. Wow, no knee sleeves. Gets the squat command. Wow. That was fast out of the pocket. For 245. He made that look too easy. Good lift for David. Moving on next to for Jesse from 245 to 260. Jesse up next with 260. grabbing Thailand bar. He's getting ready. Good walkout for Jesse. Big breath. Wow, that was a good opener. That was very fast. Up next for our heavy squat of the platform, Rob Ward's going to be attempting 295 kilograms. Make sure we get the rack set for him. Getting a good whiff with that red, white, and blue SPD singlet. All right, let's go. If you guys are watching this live stream, let's give it up for Rob Ward. Great, oh my God. That was an amazing descent and amazing speed. Way to go, Rob. That was a good lift. All right, we're going to go to the top of the flight. We're going to give Julie Adams. She's going to be attempting 127.5 kilograms. Everyone on platform 2 has finished their first attempt for squat, and now we're on the second attempt. All right, Julie Adams stepping up next to the platform. She's attempting 127.5 kilograms. She's getting her hands set and get ready to hit for a second attempt. Big brace for Julie. Good speed out of the pocket. Let's see what the referee say. Good lift. All right. Moving on to Leah Hard City. We're attempting 132.5. All right, she's excited for her second attempt. She's fired up, fist bumping the spotters and loaders. All right, she's getting set ready underneath the bar. Leah's ready, big breath. Good speed down. It's very smooth out of the hole. Let's see what the referee says. Good lift, 3 white lights. All right, Janet Duncan attempting 155 kilograms. All right, spotters getting ready for Janet, attempting 155 kilograms. She's walking to that platform with a mission. She's ready. All right, she's saying it is settled. Gets the squat command. Looks good. Let's see the referee say. That was a good lift. 3 wides. All right, Angela Powell attempting 157.5 kilograms. All right, let's go, Angela. You got this. Be aggressive. She's making sure the bar is set on her back. Good on rack. Good descent out of the hole. Let's go. Good speed, Angela. Let's see what the referees say. 3 white lights. All right, moving on to Anthony. Anthony's going to be attempting 182.5 kilograms. Rolling up his Iron Rebels knee sleeves. Let's go, Anthony. Little delay on the platform, 2. All right, Anthony's ready. He's called up. Bar is loaded. Fist bumping the spotters, loaders. Let's see what he has. Getting fired up. Solid walk out for Anthony. Big breath. Sinks that squat. Wow. And it came in just as fast. Let's see the referee. 3 white lights. All right, Peter's up next. He's going to be attempting 197.5 kilograms. All right, Peter's ready. Walking up to the platform. Getting wedged in. Make sure that bar is nice and settled there. Good walkout, letting it settle. Gets the squat command. Woo! Let's see what the referees have to say. A little delay, gets it lift. All right, Jeff Cohen's up next, attempting 220 kilograms. All right, Jeff Cohen's getting ready, being aggressive. He moved his first attempt really well.
That is a good lift for William Waller. Mario coming out with 280 kilos on the bar. Big squat for Mario. Mario's getting settled underneath that bar. A little shaky on the walkout, but let's see if he can get it. He drops in. Oh, he has it. Rocked a little bit on his heels, but he saved that squat. And that is a good lift for Mario. We have Mark Leonard as his second to last squat with a staggering 295 kilos on the bar. That is 654 pounds on the bar for Mark. He's walking it out. These big breaths. He's dropping into that hole. He's fighting for it. He wants it. Let's see what the referees say. Referees say good lift for Mark on platform 1. Rounding out these final squats of the day with 322.5 kilos for Antonio Yarborough. Antonio the Titan. He is bringing it to the platform with a massive squat. I fist some of the spotters and loaders. He's walking it out, walking it out. And he drops down. He gets it up. Let's see what the referees have to say. That is a good lift for Antonio. And now we move on to the bench press after a 10-minute break. Looks like I am live right now. To recap with this. An incredible first flight. Incredible squats. And we are back with Platform 1 bench press. We have Ann Whitmarsh opening up with 42.5 kilos. Sorry. Well, it looks like we have some big bench presses lined up just based off some of these openers I'm seeing. These are some staggering numbers I'm seeing on the. Getting ready to. We have Stacy Metcalf walking out to open up with 55 kilos on the bench press. She's in an extremely tight bench shirt. If any of you have trained with a slingshot before, just imagine the slingshot, but many times more stiff. Goes down. Good little pause. Let's see what the referees say. 3 white lights for Stacy Metcalf. Cindy Goodrich coming out with a 65 kilo bench press opener. Starting off with the blue on the bar. Cindy Goodrich getting set up for a bench press. The good handoff from the spotter. Hits that sticking point. Can she push past it? Good try for Cindy. Go to Amy Pancake, a fellow Georgia resident coached by the Josh Rohr. She is coming out with a 92.5 kilo opener for her bench press. In that ridiculously stiff bench shirt. Digging up into that bench. It out. Come on, Amy. Made that opener move. She presses this up. What do the referees say? Good lift, 2 white lights. Kalani Richardson coming out with a 112.5 kilo opener. Comes out with a ribbon on her hair. I'd love to see it, Kalani. Looks like a little outfit change, at least with the anything that goes on her head. Brings it out. Looks like a good lift, but let's see what the referee's saying. 3 white lights for Kalani. We have Laura coming out next with a 115 kilo opener. Giving these spotters some instructions before she gives the handoff. And settled into that bench. Brings it out. Pulls that bar to her chest. Looks real fast. Let's see what the referees have to say. 3 white lights for Laura. Ted Stewart coming out with 117.5 kilos as an opener. Brings it down, gets it back up. Let's see what the referees have to say. Good lift for Ted Stewart. Next we have Ted Longo coming up with 130 kilos on the bar. Ted Longo's getting set. That is a very high rack height. Let's see it, Ted. Ted, ooh, that was a fast descent. Looks like he hit something on the way back up. Let's see what the referees have to say. 2 reds. No lift for Ted Longo. It looks like Ted hit the rack on the way back up. Now we have Andrea Page coming up with 137.5 kilos, breaking that 300 barrier mark already on bench press. Getting set into that bench. Brings it down. May have touched a tad low. With the quit bench press, it is a very technical lift. You have to hit the same spot every single time, otherwise that bench shirt will pull you out of position. Katie Dodge up next with a 140 kilo bench opener. He brings it up and down with ease. Let's see what the referees have to say. 3 white lights for Katie. And we have Gary Pamplin coming out with a huge 182.5 kilo bench as an opener. What a mountain of a man. Brings it down with very good control and presses it with ease. Let's see what the referees say. It's a good lift for Gary. Next we have Baron Henderson rounding out the flight with a ginormous 210 kilo bench. Baron comes out with what seems like a rack height change, going up a rack height from 7 to 8. And coming out with blocks. For the viewers at home, do keep in mind that if you ask for these kinds of changes during your attempt, it will cut into your time. Baron pulls it down, gets it up with ease. Let's see what the referees have to say. 3 white lights for Baron. That is a good lift. He just beat the timer, just barely. Now we go back up to the top of the flight with Ann Whitmarsh having her second attempt as 45 kilos. And Whitmarsh coming out. Brings it down. Good touch on her chest and blows it up. That is a good lift for Ann Whitmarsh. We have Stacy Metcalf coming out with 57.5 kilos. That is a 2.5 kilo jump from her opener. Fellow Georgia resident, coached by the legendary Josh Rohr. Let's see what Stacy Metcalf has in store for us. Stacy pulls it down to her chest. Let's see it. Oh, she gets stuck. That's a no lift for Stacy. It was a good try though. Next we have Cindy Goodrich coming out, re-attempting her opener at 65 keys. Come on, Cindy. Nice gentle lift off from the spotter. And she brings it up with ease. That is the beauty of equipped lifting. And Amy Pancake is coming out with a 97.5 kilo bench for her second attempt. Amy Pancake digging into that bench. She brings it down. Looks like it's a good touch. She has to push through. Let's see what the referees have to say. 3 white lights for Amy Pancake. Bench. Kalani coming out. Brings it out nice and gentle. And she's getting it. She pushes through. Let's see what the referees say. 3 white lights for Kalani Richardson. We have Laura coming out next with a 120 kilo bench. Laura coming out and showing out. Laura with those gorgeous socks. I love it. And she presses it with ease. 3 white lights for Laura. Next is Ted attempting the same weight at 120 kilos. Ted Stewart, let's see it. Let's see what the referees have to say. It is a no lift, 2 red lights. Next we have Ted Longo coming out with 135 kilos. That is about 298 pounds for my viewers at home. Ted is getting set after missing an opener and still going up. Let's see what Ted has in for us. Ted blows it up. 3 white lights for Ted. Except Andrea Page reattempting an opener at 137.5 kilos, breaking that 300 barrier. Andrea Page getting set in. Come on, Andrea. And she pushes through. She pushes through. Let's see what the referee's saying. Two white lights for Andrea Page. That is a good lift. She is on the board. Katie Dodge coming out with 147.5 as her second attempt. That is a 7.5 kilo jump from her opener. Katie wants it. Let's see it, Katie. Beautiful touch on her chest and pushes through. Let's see what the referees have to say. 3 white lights for Katie instead of Gary coming out. Already smashing right through that 400 barrier with a 197.5 kilo bench. That is about 435 pounds just in his hands. I could never imagine that. Gary's bringing it out, nice and gentle from the spotter. Good control and great touch. It's a sign of a true master at his craft. Let's see what the referees say. 3 white lights for Gary. We're at Baron Henderson now, the big 4 reds. Very rarely do we have to have 4 spotters on the platform of bench press. But this is one of those rare cases. He's right near that 500 mark. And if he gets this, he might be going past that. Come on, Baron. Brings it with so much control. And he's gonna press through. Is he gonna press through? No. No lift for Baron. Now we're back to the top of the flight with Ann Whitmarsh, bench 3 with 47.5 kilos. And Whitmarsh coming out and showing out. Right now she is 5 for 5. Let's see if she can keep up this streak and make it 6 for 6. Brings it with a nice controlled tempo. Long pause, but 3 white lights for Ann Whitmarsh. What a bench. Next we have Stacy Metcalf coming back out, reattempting her second attempt bench at 57.5 kilos. Come on, Stacy. There you go. Referees say 3 white lights for Stacy. Next is Cindy Goodrich with 70 kilos on the bar. Has 155 pounds in her hands with the gorgeous blonde hair. Brings it out nice and gentle. Can she push through? Can she push through? And she pushes through. Let's see what the referees have to say. 2 white lights. That is a good lift for Cindy. Next we have Amy Pancake getting to that 100-kilo landmark. That is 220 pounds on the bar for Amy. Amy Pancake with all smiles. Digging herself into that bench. Nice and gentle handoff. Good pause. Can she push through it? Let's see what referees have to say. 2 reds for Amy. It looks like it was downward motion. Next is Ted Stewart coming up next with 120 kilos. Can he redeem himself from that second attempt? Come on, Ted. You got it, Ted. Brings it down. Can he push through? Can he push through? Is he pushing through? He pushes through. Let's see what referees have to say.
She has 20 seconds left. She has still plenty of time to receive the slot.
2 red lights. No lift for Ted. Next is Laura coming up with a 125-kilo bench. That is the big 2 red barrier. Laura getting herself set into that bench. She brings it down. She's pushing through it. Let's see what the referees have to say. 2 reds. Unfortunately, that is a no lift. Next, we have Kalani Richardson attempting the same weight at 125 kilos. Let's see if she can break this 2 red barrier. Kalani Richardson brings it out. Can she push through it? Push through it, Kalani. Come on. Let's see what the referees have to say. That is a good lift. 3 white lights. That is a good lift. 3 white lights. And Ted Longo coming out with 142.5 kilos. What a bench press. We have Gary coming out next with the 205 kilo squat. That is a 400 and almost a 452 pound bench press. Gary coming out, about to put 205 kilos in his hands. Brings it to his chest. He fights it through, and he locks it out. Let's see what referees have to say. That's a good lift from Gary. What an incredible lifter. 6 for 6 right now. With Baron Henderson coming out with 232 kilos. Jump, gutsy move. Baron has over 500 pounds on his back. What an incredible bench presser. Or in his hands, sorry. Can he lock it out? No. He unfortunately fails that bench press, but that rounds off the bench press for Flight C. We are moving on to Flight D. We are opening up with Deborah Mazzullo, 67.5 kilos on the bar for Deborah. Deborah approaches the platform. We're on to our raw lifters. Our first flight was equipped lifters, and we are now into the raw flight for platform 1. Equipped meaning you are able to use a squat suit, wraps, bench shirt, and deadlift suit. And raw is only knee sleeves, belt, and wrist wraps allowed on the platform. Deborah pushes through with a grindy opener. Let's see what referees have to say. 2 white lights. That is a good lift for Deborah. We have Gail coming out with the 72.5 opener. Gail brings it up. Referees say no lifts. Jennifer coming out next. The same weight, 72.5 kilos. And she blows it up. Let's see what referees have to say. 3 white lights for Jennifer. Heather Foss coming out next. 75 kilos on the bar. That is the red. Heather's coming out. Let's see it, Heather. She drives in with that virus singlet. Seems she was not following one of the rules in the rule book, so she will have to restart the setup. and she is almost going to time out, but will she get it? She got the start command, and she blows it up. She barely beat the clock. Congratulations, Heather. But unfortunately, that was a no lift, 2 red lights. Melissa Mitchell out next with an 82.5 kilo bench press opener, or 181 pounds. Melissa Mitchell's getting set into the bench. And she blows it up. Let's see what the referees have to say. 3 white lights for Melissa Mitchell. Janice Francis coming out, opening with the same weight, 82.5 kilos. Janice getting set. Janice blows straight through it. Let's see what the referees say. It is a good lift. 2 white lights for Janice. Next we have Allison coming out with 85 kilos on the bar. For my coaches and referees at home, if you were not aware, you can ask the referee why a red light was given.
She still has deadlift to play. Up next is Michael Nichols attempting 102.5 kilos.
Allison Sneed coming out. And it looks like she has a singlet change and an incredibly easy bench opener. Truly the fashionista of powerlifting. Rachel coming out next with 110 kilos on the bar. Rachel coming out. Already breaking that 100 kilo barrier, already smashing straight through it actually. And she makes quick work of that opener of 110 kilos. Next we have Alicia Webb opening with 112.5 kilos. And she is the final lifter of this flight, and then we're moving on to bench 2. Alicia Webb getting set into the bar. She brings it down to her chest and blows it up. What an opener. Incredible speed from Alicia. Now we're back to the top with Deborah at 70 kilos. Deborah walks out, ready to put 70 kilos into her hands. Deborah, fight for it. Come on, Deborah. I know you want it. Good fight from Deborah. Let's see what the referees say. 3 white lights for Deborah. We have Heather Fuss coming out next with bench 2. She is reattempting her opener at 75 keys, the big red. They're fast coming back out. She gets the command and she blows it up. Let's see what the referees say. 3 white lights for Heather. We have Gail coming out next with 77.5 kilos, moving up from her opener. Gail does not get the start command. Not sure why she did not get it, but let's see her try it again. She gets it down to her chest. She brings it up. Let's see what the referees say. Good lift for Gail. 3 white lights. Jennifer Souter coming out next. The same weight at 77.5 kilos. The nice pink streak in her hair. I love it. She presses straight through it. What a beautiful technique. So refined and so crisp. Melissa Mitchell coming out next, 87.5 kilos on the bar. Melissa Mitchell getting set into that bar. Let's see it, Melissa. She pushes through a little bit slow, but it looks like it will be a good, is it a good lift? Good lift, referees say good lift. 3 white lights. Janice Francis coming up next. Attempting the same weight at 87.5 kilos. brings it out with Janice is fighting for it. What a grind. 192.9 pounds was just pressed. Next we have Allison coming out with 92.5 kilos, or 203.9 pounds. She is breaking the 200-pound barrier. Allison with a beautiful touch and a beautiful grind. Judges say 3 white lights, and Rachel coming out with 115 kilos, 253.5 pounds in her hands as her second attempt. And we have something special coming from Alicia Webb after Rachel. Rachel pushes it. What an incredible bench press from Rachel. We have Alicia Webb coming out with a 120.5 kilo bench. This is an American record, ladies and gentlemen. We're about to witness records being broken right now. Alicia is a fellow Georgia resident. She is an incredible athlete. It's exciting to see her break this record. Come on, Alicia. I know you want it. Alicia brings it down to her chest and presses straight through. An American record should not move like that. What an incredible bench press. Now we're back to the top with Deborah, 72.5 kilos loaded on the bar. Getting the stage ready for Deborah. Deborah bringing it down. Can she push through it? Good catch by the spotters and loaders. Heather Fass coming out. Heather Fass is the South Carolina state chair, fun fact. She might be in the running for the strongest state chair. Come on, Heather, show what the Carolinas. So the Carolina strong. Third attempt with ease. 2 white lights for Heather. That is a good lift. Heather looked like she wanted a little bit more. Gail coming out with 80 kilos on the bar. Gail pushing straight through it. And that is no lift for Gail. 2 red lights. We have Jennifer coming out, attempting the same way, 80 kilos on the bar. Bring some intensity to the platform. Gorgeous technique. And she pushes right through. What a fast third attempt. There's my coach, Mr. Sean Collins. We have Melissa Mitchell coming out with an 89.5 kilo third attempt for her bench press. This is an American record. Looks like we have 3 American records lined up just in this flight. Melissa Mitchell coming out with some intensity. Nine and a half kilos. This is an American record looking to be broken right now. And Melissa, can she push through it? Can she fight through it? Come on, Melissa. No lift for Melissa. That was truly a great effort by Melissa. We have Janice Francis coming out, also with an American record at 91 kilos. Let's see what Janice has in store for us. Janice Francis looking to break this American record at 91 kilos. Can she do it? Come on, Janice. Let's push through it, Janice. She brings it down. Gets the press command. Can she do it? Can she do it? Can she fight for it? And she gets it. The referees say, good lift, 3 white lights for Janice. And she celebrates. What energy. I love to see it. Allison coming up next, 95 kilos on the bar. Come on, Allison. Let's see it. Push right through it. Oh, no lift for Allison. Good try by Allison. We have Rachel coming up next with 117.5 kilos. Rachel coming out all smiles. Rachel brings down with great control. The press command pushes right through. Referees say 3 white lights for Rachel. And it was a special treat for the viewers at home. Alicia Webb will be finishing off this flight with 125.5 kilos. This is an American record. 276 pounds in her hands. Truly a sight to see. Can she do it? Can Alicia do it? Let's see this American record get broken by Alicia. Come on, Alicia. Stack those chips. And she pushes through. Can she do it? She goes right through that sticking point. Let's see what the referees say. 3 white lights. That is a good lift for Alicia. New American record. We have Monty Loafing coming out, the final flight of the session in Flight E. Monty opening up the flight with 92.5 kilos. And he blows it straight through. Good lift for Monty. We have Joe House about to bench press at House. Opening with 102.5 kilos. That is right above 2 plates for those in 45-pound plates. House coming out. Very fast opener. And coming through with a 105 bench press, 231 pounds. Let's see what Ann has in store for us. insanely narrow grip. Wow. Blows right up. Dwayne comes in opening with 110 kilos on the bar. Dwayne coming out with that 110 opener, and he blows it through. Three white lights for Dwayne. Next up is Jay Thompson with the same weight. Give the spotters and lows a little bit of a break. Pushes it right through. Next we have Matt coming out with a 140 kilo opener. Big jump from the previous guy. That is 308.6 pounds in his hands. What an incredible presser. For him, and he just blows it straight through. We have Antonio Yarborough, Antonio the Titan, coming back onto the platform. The 180 keys right on that bar. That is nearly 400 pounds, 396.8 pounds on that bar. Antonio, the Titan, coming back out. Antonio makes easy work of the 180 kilos. We have Mario coming through next, and we are breaking that 400-pound barrier on the bench press.
All right, Trina's up next. 75 kilos. That's 1 grand in the collar on each side.
402 pounds on the bar for Mario. They're just making sure everything is set up correctly for Mario. Let's see if Mario gets it. Can he push through? He pushes through.
Brad Nelson's getting set for her last attempt on bench press for 80 kilos.
We have Mark coming out, rounding off the openers with 205 keys. Mark coming out. And he makes easy work of 205 keys. That is 451 pounds, ladies and gentlemen. Now we're back to the top of bench with Monty loafing 100 kilos on the bar, 220 pounds. Monty loafing, bringing the energy. We love to see the energy in powerlifting. Is he pushing through? And he pushes through. That is a good lift for Monty. We're now onto Joe House, ready to bench press a house. I'm sure you guys are all sick of it, but he is about to bench press a house. Joe House about to bench press a House. And he pushes right through for that nice second attempt. Dwayne coming up next with 115 keys on the bar. 115 keys lined up 3 times. Come on, Dwayne, make easy work of this. Dwayne, can he push through? Can he fight it? Can he fight it? Oh, no lift for Dwayne. Truly a great effort. We have Ann coming out next, attempting the same weight at 115 keys. And coming out is a good lift for Ann. We have Jay Thompson coming out. He's attempting the same weight, 115 keys. Jay Thompson coming out. A fight for sure, but it is a good lift for Jay. We have Matt coming out with a staggering 145 keys on the bar. Let's see what Matt has for us. Quite the technique. He has such refined, beautiful technique. And that is a good lift for Matt. We have Matthew coming out next, 152.5 keys on the bar. That is 336 pounds. Matthew grinds right through that lockout sticking point with 152.5 keys on the bar. We have William Waller attempting the same weight as Matthew, 152.5 keys. Let's see it. William Waller pushing through. Makes easy work of that second attempt. And that is a good lift for William. We have Gerald Green Jr. coming out next with 155 keys on the bar, 341 pounds. Gerald Green makes easy work of 155 keys. Talk to him nice. Come on, refs. Give him the whites. It's a good lift for Gerald. We have Mario coming out next, reattempting his opener at 182.5 keys. Mario pushes right through that. That is 3 white lights for Mario. That is a good lift. We have Antonio the Titan coming back out with 195 keys. Antonio makes quick work of 195 keys. We have Mark coming out with 212.5 keys on the bar as his second attempt. And Mark fights right through that. It's 212.5 keys on the bar. Those are our heaviest raw bench press so far. Well, let's see what Mark puts on for his third attempt. We're back up to the top with Monty loafing the 102.5 keys on the bar, or 226 pounds. Monty, can he push through it? He pushes right through it. He's extremely happy about that. All smiles for Monty. Let's see what the referees have to say. It is a good lift for Monty. We have Joe House coming out next, ready to bench press his last house. Can Joe push through it? Is he going to push the house up? He pushes the house through. Let's see what the referees say. No lift. Next we have Dwayne coming up next, 115 keys on the bar. And it looks like Josh is going to contest that lift. Dwayne coming through. Can he push through it? Can he push? Push, push. Oh, no lift for Dwayne. We have Jay coming up next, 117 and a half keys on the bar for him. £259 on the bar for Jay. Can he push it? No, no lift for Jay. What a great effort for Jay. We have N coming up next, 122 and a half keys for N. That is 248 pounds on, no, sorry. My math is off. It is 270 pounds on the bar for Ann. He's fist bumping all the spotters and loaders.
Good lift. You only need 2 out of 3 referees to the life.
And with that very, very narrow grip. Get all the range of motion you can.
I recognize that beard anywhere. It's at 177.5.
And can he do it? Can he push through it? No, good try from Ann. Just stopping all the referees. We have Matt coming out next with 150 keys. That is 330 pounds, ladies and gentlemen.
We're on second attempts for like E.
We are rounding off bench press with some ginormous bench presses. All bench presses after this are 300 plus pounds. These are big bench pressers. Let's see if Matt can do it. And he does it. Let's see what the referees have to say. Good lift for Matt. Next is Matthew with 155 keys, 341 pounds. Can Matthew push through it? No. Good effort from Matthew. We have Gerald Green coming out next. Oh, we have William Waller, sorry. We have William Waller coming out next with 155 keys. William be able to push this up? Push through it, William. Push through it. Lock it out. Come on. Let's see what the referees have to say. No lift for William Waller. Seems like his butt left the bench, and that is a red light. You have Gerald Green coming out with 160 keys on the bar. That is 352 pounds in his hands. Can he push through it? Can he push through it? No, he cannot. What an effort from Gerald. Our next three lifters, Mario, Antonio, and Mark, all 400 plus pound benchers. Truly a sight to see. Mario rounding off with a 187.5 kilo bench, or a 412 pound bench. What a presser. It's just incredible pec, tricep, and shoulder strength coming out of this man. He brings it down. No lift. Good try, Mario. We have Antonio coming out next with a 205 kilo bench press. What a staggering bench press. Just incredible display of strength. Antonio Yarbrough with a 451 pound bench press. Absolutely incredible. Can he do it? And he's grinding. No lift. Good try, Antonio. We have Mark rounding off the flight. Rounding off the flight. 215 keys. This is a 474 pound bench press. This incredible bench presser. Can you do it? Let's see it, Mark. I know you want it, Mark. Come on. Push through, Mark. Oh, that was such an easy third attempt. Let's see what the referees say. Good lift for Mark. Congratulations to Mark. And that, ladies and gentlemen, concludes our bench press. We will now be setting up for the deadlift. And you know what they say. The meat doesn't start until the bar is on the floor. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to start the deadlift event in just a few moments. We'll be starting off the deadlift with Stacy Metcalf, opening up with 85 kilos. The bar is loaded for Stacy Metcalf. She's opening up with 85 kilos. She gets it up, double overhand hook grip. Nice smooth opener. Next we have Ann Whitmarsh, opening up with 97.5 kilos on the deadlift. Incredibly easy pull for Ann. Next up, we have Cindy Goodrich with 110 kilos.
All right, one more lifter left. David.
The bar is loaded for Cindy. The American socks and the American shoes. And she makes easy work of 110 keys. And next up we have Amy Pancake with 147.5 keys on the bar. Amy Pancake about to make easy work of 147.5. And that was incredibly fast for Amy. We have Laura coming up next, 165 keys on the bar. Laura coming out with 165 keys. She's about to make easy work of it. Being nice and settled. Little sticky at lockout, but let's see what the referees say. 3 white lights for Laura. We have Katie coming up next with 180 keys on the bar. Katie blows that deadlift up. We have Andrea Page coming out next with 182.5 keys on the bar. Andrea Page walking out. Less than 30 seconds to go. Little hook grip action. Nice and smooth for Andrea Page, 3 white lights. Next we have Ted opening with the same weight. It seems like there's an issue with what Ted is wearing. I believe you cannot have knee wraps on during the deadlift. But it looks like they are letting him lift anyways. Or I might be wrong. And he gets it up with considerable ease. 3 white lights for Ted. We have Gary coming out with 200 keys on the bar for deadlifts. Gary makes easy work of 200 keys when we have Kalani coming out next with 210 keys on the bar. I'm excited to see what she has on this time. Let's see what closet change she made. And the flower is back on the head. The ever so fashionable mismatching socks. A nice and easy opener for Kalani. Next we have Ted up next. Ted Longo with 215 keys on the bar. And Ted blows that up with an easy 215 key opener. And rounding out the flight, we have Baron Henderson with a staggering 280 kilo opener. This is 617 pounds as an opener, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely incredible. Ooh, it looks like the bar was slipping out of his hands in the lift. That is a no lift for Baron. And up next, we are back up to the top with Stacy with a 92.5 kilo second attempt deadlift. Stacy coming out about to dominate this weight. And she makes easy work of that weight. We have Ann Whitmarsh up next. Let's see what the refs say about Stacy's deadlift though. 3 white lights for Stacy. Ann Whitmarsh up next. She is having a phenomenal day. She is 7 for 7 right now. Let's see if she can make it 8 for 8 with this 105 kilo deadlift second attempt. 231 kilos, 231 pounds on the bar. And she just rips it off the ground. A little slow, I will admit, but it looked very smooth. Ted is back with the wrapped knees on deadlift. And he gets it up. We have Katie next with 195 keys. Katie is having an incredible day today. Only missing her third squat, but she has been on an absolute roll. Bringing the intensity with an excellent sumo setup. That pre-ritual sumo is what we love to see. And she blows it up. What a deadlift. We have Andrea Page up next, attempting the same weight at 195 kilos or 430 pounds. And she gets it up, Katie. And that is 3 white lights for Katie. We have Andrea Page coming up next, attempting the same way at 195 kilos or 429 or 430 pounds. We have Kalani Richardson next. My apologies. Kalani going for a second attempt at 220 kilos or 485 pounds. Bringing some energy into the deadlifts. Can she get it? She locks it out. Incredible. We have Gary, the first person to break 500 pounds on the deadlift in this flight. Can Gary get this up? An incredibly large jump of 27.5 kilos. That is a massive jump.
All right, Susan Paxton is up, getting ready.
Can Gary get this? And he makes it easy and sets it down like a baby. We have Ted coming up next, 230 keys, 507 pounds on the bar.
Up next, Sonia Stevenson.
He is making those weights look tiny. He is towering over them. And with an incredibly narrow conventional stance. Let's see it, Ted. Come on, Ted, lock it out. Oh my goodness. Let's see what the referees say. 3 white lights. Baron Henderson up next. Trying 280 keys again. Let's see him redeem himself on this lift. Let's get behind Baron, guys. Set that hook and lock it in, Baron. Easy work of it.
Fast pull. Good
And that is 2 white lights. Good lift for Baron. We have Stacy up next, 100 keys loaded on the bar. 220 pounds for Stacy for her 3rd attempt deadlift. This is the final deadlift of the day for her, so let's get behind her. Come on, Stacy. Get it up, Stacy, get it up. You're right there. And she locks it out. What do the referees say? 3 white lights. That is what we like to see. A special treat here. We have Ann Whitmarsh breaking the American record deadlift at 109 kilograms. Absolutely incredible. That is 240 pounds, 109 kilos. And Whitmarsh will be breaking an American record. Absolutely incredible. Let's get behind Ann. She's just gonna rip it up. Will she lock it out? She finishes the deadlift. Let's see what the referees have to say. 3 white lights for Ann Whitmarsh, the new American deadlift holder. Absolutely incredible day by Ann. She now holds, she went 9 for 9 at the Arnold. Has the American squat record and the American deadlift record. Absolutely incredible day by Ann. We have Cindy Goodrich up next. 125 keys on the bar, 275 kilos. This is her 3rd attempt deadlift. Cindy Goodrich gets to her knees, but looks like she cannot lock it out, unfortunately. We have Amy coming up next, 167.5 kilos. Amy up next with 167.5 keys, or 369 pounds. Let's get behind Amy. An incredibly meticulous setup, and incredibly technical as well. Will she get it up? Will she get it up? Push through. Amy gets it up. Let's see what the referees have to say. 3 white light.
All right, Wade Craig, 220 opener. Let's see what he has. Big wedge, big pull. Wow. That was fast off the ground. That was too easy.
We have Laura coming up next with a 175 kilo third attempt, 386 pounds. Rocking those A7 deadlift socks. What do the referees say? Good lift, 2 white lights. Andrea coming out next with a 200 kilo third attempt. Andrea coming out. Let's get behind Andrea. This is her third attempt deadlift. 441 pounds on the bar. And she finishes it with a little head nod at the top. 3 white lights for Andrea. We are now on 10 with another 200 kilo deadlift. Come on, Ted. 200 keys in your hands. And he locks it out. 200 keys, 441 pounds, locked out. Let's see, the referees say good lift, 3 white lights. Katie Dodge up next, 205 kilos, 451 pounds. And she's bringing the intensity. She is locked in. Katie Dodge makes it fast. That is not a third attempt deadlift. That is too fast for a third attempt. Next is Kalani with a 235 kilo third attempt deadlift. That is 517 pounds. Kalani with the signature flower on her head. There seems to be a deadlift change. Things are getting interesting. Third attempt deadlift change here for Kalani. She is attempting an American record at 228 kilos. She will maintain 4th place, but this will be a new American record for Kalani. And she's getting it up. She's getting it up. And she locks it out. What an incredible day for Kalani. The referees say 3 white lights. Kalani went 949 with a new American deadlift record. What an incredible day for Kalani. We have Ted coming up next with a 237.5 key deadlift.
All right. Thomas Ashford is up next. 190 kilograms.
Will
Big
Ted
red,
get
big
this?
ball.
Let's get behind Ted, guys.
Beautiful.
Big pull, Ted. Come on. Get it up, get it up. Lock it out, Ted. Come on. He locks it out. Let's see what the referees say. 3 white lights.
All right, Bradford Olson's up next. He's going to be attempting 200 kilograms. On the
Gary
bar.
will be attempting 241 kilos. This will keep him in first place, and this will cement him as the winner for Equipped Masters at the Arnold. It's going to be a big pull for Gary, and he makes light work of that. Let's see what the referees say. 3 white lights. Baron Henderson up next. 295 keys on the bar, 650 pounds. This is an absolutely massive pull. He'll be rounding out Flight C, and after this, we'll be moving on to Flight D. And he's doing this beltless, absolutely incredible.
Wedge in, drive deep, come on. There you go. Good, be patient. Very nice.
And he locks it out. Oh my goodness. Referees say 3 white lights. Up next, we have Melissa Mitchell starting the flight off in Flight D, sorry, with 142.5 keys. This will be the start of the raw lifters. Melissa makes easy work of her opener. Let's see what the referees have to say. 3 white lights. Janice is coming out next with 145 keys. Janice absolutely blows up 145 keys. Up next we have Heather, the South Carolina State Chair. Let's see what she can do with 145 keys. And Heather blows it up. That was incredibly fast. We have Deborah next. Same weight, 145 keys. Let's see what she can do with this. And Deborah gets it up, 145 keys in her hands. Gail coming out next with 157.5 keys. Let's see what she can do with that. That is 346 pounds. Let's see what Gail can do. And she makes quick work of that. I blinked and she was already locked out. And we have Jennifer coming up next. Jennifer coming out with that gorgeous pink streak of hair. I love to see it. With Sean in that glorious beard coaching behind her. And she makes slight work of that deadlift, 162.5 keys. 3 white lights by the referees. Alicia Webb up next, fellow Georgia resident, 172.5 keys as an opener. That is 369 pounds. Let's see Alicia make some slight work of this. And she does make slight work of that. That was too fast. Next we have Allison, 175 keys as an opener, or 376 pounds. Let's see what Allison has. Slight work, very slight work of Allison with that deadlift opener. We have Rachel rounding out the flight with a 220 key deadlift, 485 pounds on the bar. And it appears she is doing this beltless. Absolutely incredible. And let me remind you viewers at home that she did her squats without a belt and knee sleeves, bench press with no wrist wraps, and deadlift with no belt. An absolutely incredible lifter. And that was so fast. Oh my goodness. That is 3 white lights for Rachel. Up next is Melissa with a 150 key deadlift as her second deadlift. Can Melissa finish it? Can she finish it? And she locks it out. Absolutely incredible. Referees say 3 white lights. Looks like we have a slight technical error on platform 1. Please give us a little bit of time. And please bear with us. It seems there is a missed input at the scoring table for Allison. We'll be going back up to Deborah with 150 keys. Deborah's walking out, 150 keys on the bar. Let's see what she can do with it. Can she lock it out? She gets it above her knees. Will she finish it? Let's see what the referees have to say. 2 red lights, no lift. Janice up next with a 152.5 key deadlift. Let's see what Janice has in store for us with this 152.5 key deadlift. Big pull. Wow, that was fast. Heather's up next. Carolina Strong, 157.5 kilo deadlift. Let's see what the state chair of South Carolina can do for us.
Last lift of the day. Just give it all his energy. Big breath, man. Wedge tight. Big pull, big pull, big pull. Good. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Woo. That was a good fight.
Incredibly fast deadlift from Heather. Let's see what the referees have to say. That is 3 white lights by Heather. Gail is up next with a 167.5 key deadlift as her second attempt. Let's see what Gail has for us. And she makes it incredibly fast. We have Jennifer up next, 172.5 keys on the bar. Let's see what this sincere athlete has for us. See, bringing the intensity to the platform. No lift for Jennifer. 3 red lights. Good try, Jennifer. We have Alicia Webb up next, 187.5 keys. A solid 15 key jump. Alicia Webb coming out with this 187.5 key deadlift. I believe this breaks the 400 barrier. And that is still slight work for her. She needs to put some kilos on that bar. And next up we have Allison with a 17.5 key jump at 192.5 keys. Let us see it, Allison. And a massive pull from Allison. The final deadlift of attempt 2 on deadlift for flight D. We have Rachel with a 235 key deadlift. A big 15 key jump. Can she finish it? Can she? Oh, no lockout for Rachel. That was an excellent attempt by Rachel.
All right, Lynn. 160 kilograms.
We have Deborah coming up next. Reattempting 150 keys. Let's see if she can hit it. Let's see if Deborah can get this. Come on, Deborah, finish it, lock it out. Come on. Oh, she cannot finish out the lift. Excellent, 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 excellent try from Deborah. We have Melissa next with 152.5 key deadlift coming up for her 3rd attempt. Her last attempt was work. Let's see if she can make this work, though. Giving all the spars and loaders some fist bumps. Truly a classy action. Can she finish it? Can she finish it? And she locks it out. What a deadlift. Referees say 3 white lights. Janice up next with a 157.5 key deadlift. Let's see what she can do.
I see a little skin between her sock and knee, so he's good.
Let's see what Janice can do with 157.5 keys. This will be a massive pull. She gets it off the ground, gets it above the knees, and locks it out. Oh my goodness. We have Jennifer up next, reattempting her second attempt deadlift at 172.5 keys. Let's see if she can do it. Oh, never mind. I was reading it wrong. We have Heather back up, 165 keys. My apologies. Let's see if Heather can do this. Let's get behind Heather. Her last one was easy. Let's see if she can make this easy. And she blows it up with a smile on her face. 165 keys in her hands. So much excitement. 3 white lights by the referees. Jennifer up next, reattempting her failed second attempt deadlift at 172.5 keys. Let's see if she can do it. She's locked in. Bringing the intensity in. Come on, Jennifer. Let's get behind her. Get it up, Jennifer. Get it up. No lift for Jennifer. Truly a valiant effort. Gail up next, 175 keys on the bar. The big 3 reds.
All right.
386 pounds on the bar. Getting the crowd energy. She feeds it off. She feeds off that crowd energy. Let's get her up. Come on. 386 pounds. She's fighting. Makes easy work of that. Referees say 3 white lights. Next is Allison loading up 200 keys. Oh wait, there was an attempt change. Allison is 205 keys. She wants to pull into 5th. She wants to pull into the podium. And we have Alicia Webb up next. She is pulling into 1st place for the viewers at home. For the viewers at home, this is a dots-based competition. That means that it is a coefficient score. It seems the bar was misloaded. We'll have to wait a little bit to load up Alicia's weight. But Alicia will still be pulling into 1st, but she is guaranteed 2nd. And Allison will be pulling onto podium from 7th through to 5th place.
Good pull.
The bar is loaded for Alicia, pulling the big 440 pounds. Let's see if she can do it. She's pulling into 1st. Let's get behind her. Will she get it? She locks it out. Referees say 3 white lights. Alicia Webb pulls into 1st place. Big congratulations to Alicia.
135 kilograms, pulls it up.
And Allison up next for the podium pull into 5th place. Will she pull it? Let's see it. Let's get behind her. She's getting it up. She's getting it above her knees. She locks it out. Let's see what the referees have to say. No lift, 3 red lights. It seems that she was supporting the bar on her thighs, and that is a reason for disqualification for the lift. Rachel up next, attempting 235 keys again. Her coach giving her a little pep talk. All smiles though, all smiles. She is an incredible lifter. Will she get this pull? She's getting it up, she's getting it up. She pulls into 5th place. Will she pull into 5th place? Let's see what the referees have to say. It is a good lift. She pulls into podium. She is now the 5th place winner of the Women's Raw Masters Lifters. Next we have Monty Loafing coming up with 180 keys on the bar.
Land is up next with 170 kilograms.
Monty's the showman. Let's see it happen, Monty. Truly the battle of coaches is behind this platform. We'll see some strategy decision making here. And Monty brings up the crowd. He is feeding off that energy. Monty Loafing. Let's see it, Monty. Big pull, easy. Let's see what the referees have to say. That is a good lift for Monty. Up next we have Joe House about to pull a house. 195 keys on the bar for Joe. That is 430 pounds. Let's see what Joe has for us. He makes easy work of 195 keys. We have Jay Thompson up next with 200 keys, 441 pounds. Let's see what Jay has for us. It's going to be a big pull for him. Easy opener. 210 keys up next for Ann. Ann's coming up with 210 keys. Let's see it, and 463 pounds. And that incredibly narrow deadlift stance. Conventional hook grip, we'd love to see it. We have Matt up next with 220 keys, 485 pounds. He is getting ready, gearing up for this deadlift. He is about to sprint out. Oh my goodness. He runs to the bar. He has to sneak attack the bar. The bar will never know what's coming to him. Easy pull for Matt, 220 keys just like that. Dwayne up next, 230 keys, 507 pounds on the bar loaded for him. Dwayne coming out. Absolute turtle shell of a back. Look at that back. Oh my goodness. He is incredibly lean and muscular. Let's see what he does with 230 keys. Let's see what the referees say. That is a good lift for Dwayne. We have Gerald Green next with 265 keys on the bar, 584 pounds. Getting the bar ready for him. Let's see what he can do with it. Let's see what Gerald Green has for us. Easy pull for Gerald. We have Mario coming up next. He's got a 589-pound date on the platform for him. Big, ginormous pull for Mario as an opener. We're encroaching on that 600-pound mark with these lifters. There's a little bit of work at the top for Mario, but he makes it work. Judges say 2 red lights, no lift for Mario, unfortunately. We have William up next, 272.5 keys, 600 pounds for him. Let's see what William has for us. Easy work for William. We have Matthew next with a 277.5 key deadlift. Matthew coming up with a massive pull. Let's see what Matthew can do. He makes easy work of 277.5. That's absolutely incredible. We have Mark coming up next, 280 keys on the bar for Mark. Let's see what Mark can do with 280 keys. Will he make it paperweight? It's just morning paper. And it is morning paper for Mark. That is incredibly easy. We have the big Tony the Titan coming next. Antonio Yarbrough. 315 keys loaded on the bar for him. That is not 315 pounds, ladies and gentlemen. That is 315 keys. That's 694 pounds on the bar for him. That is a massive deadlift. towering man, absolutely ginormous human right in front of us. Going with the classic conventional stance. The classic mixed strip conventional and makes it light. My goodness, is he strong. We're back to the top with Monty, 192.5 keys for him.
Tamara.
Monty coming up with a 12.5 key jump, 192.5 kilos. He's bringing the energy to the crowd. Let's see Monty pull this. Bringing the energy onto the platform. Let's see it, Monty. Let's get this big pull underway. And he locks it out. Referees say, good lift for Monty. We're on to Joe House next. He is going to, as you guessed, go to pull a house. 212 for Joe, walking in onto the platform. He's locked in.
Come on, get it up, push those hips, yes.
Joe House about to rip this off the floor, and he makes slight work of that. He needs some more weight on that bar. Judges say, good lift. Jay Thompson up next, 215 keys on the bar. That is 474 pounds. Jay Thompson about to rip this off the floor. Let us see it, Jay. In the lime green socks, lime green singlet. I love the colorway and I love his deadlift. What a pull. Referees say, good lift for Jay. Up next is Matt, 230 keys on the bar. 518 pounds loaded up for him. He is ready to rip it off the ground. He is going to rip it off this ground. No lift.
Alberto's up next.
Next we have Ann coming up with 232.5 keys. Coming with a stone cold face. He's going to absolutely destroy this with that narrow stance deadlift. That anti-sumo deadlift. There's no sumo allowed in his household. And he is getting it. He is getting it. He is ripping it off the floor and he locks it out. Good lift for Ann. 2 white lights. We have Dwayne up next. 237.5 keys. Let's say Ann is asking why he got the red light. We have Dwayne up next. 237.5 keys for Dwayne. Let's see him pull this in those A7 socks. Let's see him get it up. Come on, Dwayne. And he's pulling, he's pulling, he's pulling at his hips. He got it. Let's see what the referees have to say. Good lift for Dwayne. We have Mario up next with a massive 267.5 key pull. Let's see if he can redeem himself from this opener. Come on, Mario, 267.5 keys in your hands. Let us see it. And he's getting it up, he's getting it up. A little shaky, but he locks it out. Let's see what the referees have to say. No lift, 3 red lights, unfortunate.
All right, come on, Bob, come on, Bob.
William Waller, second attempt, 282.5 keys. Already well above that 500 dot score. An excellent pull from William. 3 white lights by the referees. And it looks like he will be solidifying his place in first place. Gerald Green Jr. coming up with a 287.5 key deadlift. But things may change for William. Some people might sneak up on him. Gerald may be one of them. And he makes slight work of 287.5 keys.
All right, we're back. Angela,
Matthew up next with a 295 key deadlift for a second attempt. 650 pounds on the bar. Matthew Swanson, let's see what you have. He's pulling it, and he makes easy work of that. 295 keys should not move like that. We have Mark up next with a 295 key deadlift, 650 pounds. Let us see it, Mark. This is a big pull. He's getting it up. That is some light work for Mark. Let's see what the referees have to say. Good lift for Mark. We have Tonio up next with a huge 340 key deadlift. That is a 25 key jump, ladies and gentlemen. That is 748 pounds on the bar. This is inhuman. He is bringing the intensity to the platform. Come on, Tonio. Come on, Tonio the Titan. Let's see it, Tonio. Come on. Oh my goodness, that was so fast.
Let's go, Anthony. Give it up. Come on, up. Oh, it was too fast. Lost a little balance at the top, but still was a good lift.
Monty loafing with a 197.5 key deadlift. He is currently in second place, but there may be some coaches changes in the back.
All right, Jeff Cohen's up next. Attempting 200 kilograms, that's 440 pounds.
Monty coming up on the platform, 197.5 keys on the bar for him. That is 435 pounds on the bar. Come on, Monty. Let's get this pull on, Monty. Big pull. No lift from Monty, unfortunate. Excellent effort from Monty. He is still currently in second place, but things look like they could be shaken up. The placings could be shaken up, and Monty does not look like he's in good condition right now.
Good pull, good strong pull. All right, we got Jose Gonzalez attempting 260 kilograms.
Have a momentary break for the audience. Looks like we are back up with Joe House, 222.5 keys on the bar. Spartan Lotus cleaning that bar off for these third attempt deadlifts. 490 pounds on the bar, just shy of 5, but he is about to, as you guessed it, pull a house. Let's see it, Joe. Big pull, Joe. Come on, Joe. Finish it out, Joe. He locks it out. Let's see what the referees have to say. Good lift for Joe House. We have Jay Thompson up next, attempting the same weight, 490 pounds on the bar.
All right, Jesse, same weight. Let's see how you move it.
490 pounds for Jay in the lime green singlet, lime green socks. Truly a fashion icon. No lift for Jay. We have Matt up next with 230 keys on the bar. That is 507 pounds on the bar.
Going all the way back to the top. Angela Powell. Going to the top of the list. We are almost to the end. We are on the second test of deadlift for flight E. We're almost there.
Matt coming out, running up to the platform again. The bar will never know what hit him. Let's see it, Matt. Is he getting up? No lift for Matt. Dwayne up next, 242.5 keys on the bar. We have Dwayne up here pulling into third place, pulling into into a higher placing. Got 242.5 keys on the bar, 534 pounds. Let's see him pull this from fourth to third. Come on, Dwayne. He is just shy of that 500 dot score. Let's see it, Dwayne. Big pull, Dwayne. It's going, it's going, it's going. It's above his knees. Lock it out. Oh, no lift for Dwayne. We have Ann coming up next, attempting the same weight. He will go from 7th to 6th if he pulls this. And pulling that incredibly narrow conventional stance, that anti-sumo stance. There's no sumo allowed on his platform. He's getting it up, it's going up, no lift for Ann. We have Mario, he needs his third pull to stay in the meet. He needs to get this pull, otherwise he is out of the meet. Let's get behind Mario, guys. He has to make this lift. Come on, Mario. He needs to sustain the meet. He has to pull this. Come on, Mario. Come on, Mario. Let's get this. A little bit of a fight. Let's see if he gets it. Let's see what the referees say. Two white lights for Mario. He is in the meet. Congratulations to Mario for staying in the meet. What an incredible, incredible fight. We have William Walker, who is pulling 290. He has already won this meet. He is just doing a victory lap now, flexing for the camera a little bit of a showboat. He looks awfully relaxed for this. He knows he got this. He knows he already won. He's just doing a victory lap now. Does he make it? Oh, no. Williams still won, and that's all that matters, really. We have Gerald Green up next. He is pulling into second place. Big 300 pulls, 661 pounds. Gerald is pulling to second. He just rips it up. It's going, it's going, it's going, it's going. Is he locking it? Oh, he does not lock it out. He will remain in third place.
It's too fast for him.
Mark pulling into 9th place from 11th place with a 305 key pull, 672 pounds. Let's see it, Mark. Let's see this big pull. Come on, Mark. Big pull up. Come on, Mark. Real smooth. 305 keys. Is that smooth? Referees say good lift, 2 white lights. We have Matthew Swanson up next. 309 keys on the bar for him. This is an American record. 309 keys pulling into 7th place. And he's just going to go at it.
All right, let's go, David.
Come on, Matthew. It's going, Matthew, it's going, come on. No lift for Matthew. And an excellent shot at the American record. And we have Antonio Yarbrough finishing off the Masters Pro Series at the Arnold as the final deadlifter of the day with a 345 kilo deadlift. What a massive deadlift he has here. He is pulling in the mid 700s, 760.6 pounds to be exact. What a pull. Antonio will remain his place in 5th place, even if he misses this. Well, who wants him to miss this? We all need him to get this up. We all need to see his 760-pound deadlift. He's gonna rip it up. 760 pounds on the bar for Tonio the Titan. Tony the Titan, and no lift for Tony. Excellent effort by Tony. And that, ladies and gentlemen, concludes the Arnold Pro Series Finals. This is Joel, this is your host. It was excellent commentating. I'm from Alpharetta, Georgia, just north of Atlanta, and signing out.